Hello. Yo. What is going on, people? Welcome to the Out of Order Show. My name, as always, is Michael, aka the local boy, aka man, Ice be running these streets, yo. Yeah, man. Kind of crazy today. Well, I think California is kind of going through some crazy shit right now. If you live in Southern California, I technically am on the northern tour. I'm Central Cal, but I'm more SoCal than Central. I'm on the very southern end of the Central California. I'm like 2 hours away from LA, basically. So I consider my if Disneyland considers me Southern California, I'm Southern California. That's basically how it goes, right? If I get the Southern California discount, that means I'm Southern Californian, okay? But for real though, yeah, there's like the Santa Ana winds are like ripping and tearing right now. So if you're out there and it's looking like it's really dangerous and people are telling you to evacuate, then chances are you need to evacuate. So Don't be a hero. Don't try to like California never really does anything but what's it called? You know, we're pretty much a chill state except when it comes to like earthquakes and stuff. And fires. Fires is also a big thing. But like because of that, like we should never it's so easy to ignore certain things about it's like, oh, I don't need to evacuate. I'm not like all these other places in, the country. It's like, nah, dude. It's like smart people have figured it out. You gotta go. So yeah. Besides all that, ice has been rolling up where I live and basically has just been like crazy amounts of like rounding up the undocumented. And yeah, that's kind of scary because, I'm Hispanic. Like, what stops them from pulling me over and being like, show your papers? And I'm like, well, I'm a United States citizen. And then they're like, whatever. And I'm like, whatever. And that's just the beginning. This is the new world order, as it were, that we're living in now. We're living in a new world order. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the Out of Order Show. Sorry, getting for a little political there, but that's what's been going on in my neck of the woods. What's been going on in yours? Tonight, more of the same old Final Fantasy 16. I'm gonna try to see how far we can get, but at 2 o'clock, I gotta cut it because I've been having trouble getting to sleep. So my goal, because I've been having trouble getting to sleep, getting some rest, going to sleep. English, can I please? I am going to opt to go to the gym because I have a 24-hour gym membership that I really need to use. Like, I really need to like check it, and then like I just want to make sure that like, yeah, it's open 24/7. So I'm going to take advantage and use that in order to basically put myself to sleep by just getting my steps in. And I'm not sure if I'm going to go straight to like muscle training or anything like that, but because my shoulder, this shoulder right here has been like really hurting the last week and a half, and I'm like, I don't know how I hurt it, but I'm hoping that it just kind of like stops. But there's like a episode of Louis C.K. back before he was canceled where it's like, oh, well, like something hurts, you get to a certain age and that's the new normal, it just hurts. And I'm like, am I at that point? Am I that old where it's just like I just won't recover anymore? It's just, that's the end. That's all there is. Have fun. I hope not. I really hope not. But yeah. And then I'm gonna that cool? Sorry, I'm messaging my buddy. I'm seeing if we're gonna do the fantasy draft tomorrow. Do the results, do the fantasy draft, and then yeah, just go on from there. We'll figure it out. So anyways, and then besides that, I want to play some Marvel Rivals because I think the 10th is the new season, so that's Friday. So if we beat this game either tonight or tomorrow, I want to get back on Alan Wake, but I also want to play some Marvel Rivals. I want to get better at Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8. And then, yeah, the only single-player games that I can think of at the moment that I really want to get into, because I don't want to get into another JRPG. And even though this is like JRPG adjacent, it's still a JRPG. So I was gonna think about playing some Xenoblade, like the Xenoblade series or the Xeno series in general, like playing some Xenogears and then moving on to some Xenosaga and then moving on to Xenoblade. But first, I don't think my PlayStation 3 can play the first Xenosaga. It's because I have the emulation 80 gig model, not the 60 gig model that was on the launch PS5 or PS3. So there's like a chart that's like what games work on it, and I have access to a physical copy of all three Xenosagas, but I don't know if I can play the first disc without. There's a part that I can't engage with, but Derek, friend of the show, Derek has told me that is optional, so I don't actually have to do it. So we'll see. But yeah, I want to finish Alan Wake 2. I want to play Jedi Survivor, and then I guess we'll play Monster Hunter World or Monster Hunter Wilds when that comes out. But I don't see myself playing any new games except for like obviously like Marvel Rivals, and eventually I think the new DLC character is going to be coming out in February, and then whatever Tekken decides to launch their new season pass for their new characters, which we kind of know that Anne is going to be the next character. So, but yeah, I guess with all that, let's get into it, shall we? Let's just get right into it. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, all right. I might change back to just the default PlayStation, because I do love the PlayStation 6 noise, or the PlayStation 2. PlayStation 2 is probably my favorite system, but yeah, I don't think. Oh, that's wrong. Source. Alrighty. Oh, I have to delete this because we have the physical copy of it now. We are all. Oh, Jesus. Physical. Don't have a physical copy of that, but I don't consider, although the other fighting game I have, that's physical, but that was because the collector edition I got came with a physical copy. But is the first. Okay, so the first Final Fantasy is not here. Do I really? I don't. I guess I don't need a physical copy of Ragnarok. There's no way of getting. I think there's a physical way of getting Virtual Fighter, but I'm gonna get that on Steam. I thought about getting Dark Souls and Bloodborne physical, or Demon Souls, but I haven't even played Demon Souls. I bought it day one, and I was just like, nervous because the last Souls-like game I played was Sekiro, and I couldn't beat Sekiro. I got stuck. And then Final Fantasy 16, I'm enjoying it, but is it gonna be like I don't know if it's gonna be like that one, right? Like I like Final Fantasy 15. Final 15 was especially the ending is so heartbreaking. It's so tragic. And like the fact that it took like all that time, and then Final Fantasy 13 Versus was the original game, but then it got transformed into 15, and then Sakaguchi got like roped into it, and then he like left Square after that, and it was like a whole big thing. And then like obviously Square had to recoup on its costs of the game because it had to go through so many different reversions that like they made like a mobile game of it, they made the movies, they made the anime, they just bloated the shit out of 15. But like the story itself as a whole, I loved it. But I think Nomura could have made, I think the story that he was cooking for that world for Final Fantasy 13 Versus probably would have been better. But we'll see in Kingdom Hearts 4, because that's basically what he's doing. He's brute forcing Square into making his supposed Magnus Opus, which is the Final Fantasy 13 Versus version of Kingdom Hearts 4. The tires. So we could get Orcoryllium.
Or the moon, for that matter.
Yeah, the whole sky is now black. Because it's the end of the world, supposedly. Although we're only 70% of the...
Did you see that?
70% of the way of the game being finished. Oh yeah, do I want to respec? Okay, I think we're gonna... Yeah, I don't think we're going to invest in this branch. Sadly. So, right. So with that in mind, we're gonna switch out to Bahamut, and then, okay, so that is, so I can hold to cast Mega Flare. I don't know if I like that. Okay, this is... Oh, yeah, that's the channel. This is Impulse. Satellite. I don't want to try out Satellite. I don't want to try out Satellite. Oh, it's only upgraded. I got 2 of them. Okay. So this is going to be... Oh, what? Wait, is this triangle? Okay. Impulse. Okay. Can I have... Oh, can I put as many abilities I want? Oh my god. I did not know that. Huh. So I can still have Garuda? Let's see. Okay, let's see. Garuda. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, wait. Is it like I have to unlearn them? Hold on. How do I clear? Remove ability. Okay. So if I go back to Garuda. Oh, I can't. Why then? Why can I then have Rook's Gambit and that's weird. Okay. Oh yeah, we got High Clerics, Breath of Judgment or Lightning. I'm still doing Breath of Fire. That's a huge ass cooldown. Giga Flare. That might be better than... What am I rocking here? Oh, just the pile drive. And that's the lightning rod. Okay. I'm gonna have to wait on that. Wait. So hear me out. Oh, is it because if I mastered it? I wonder if because I mastered it? Let me see. Wait. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna have to. That's gonna be some troubleshooting. Actually, before I do anything, because I saw some shit. I saw some shit, ma'am. I saw some shit. Some shit was seen. I witnessed it. We got some hunts. We gotta do the hunts first because we could get some upgraded. Okay. Hunt board. I think it was 2A. They were like they were just bandits, right? Yeah, it was like bandits. Okay, that's S rank, and that's also S rank, so I can't do any of those. So 10 of clubs, the Magi brothers. So 10 of clubs. Okay. And then the Magi brother. Let's do those real quick before we continue on map. Oh, really? I can't go. That sucks. That sucks. Okay.
What do you make of them skies then?
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
Boiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Still waiting on a reply.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Okay. Just making sure I still can't. Yep, can't leave. Son of a bitch. Son
How
of a
is it that
bitch.
every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to
Inexplicable
blame for the
catastrophe.
Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
You think so?
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
The fact.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it, the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm.
And Henya.
The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
The whims of the waves, eh?
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Or another.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo
Hey,
thieves is one thing.
this is
but
my first
pitchforks and
playthrough, Riz.
palisades will do little to stall an army's advance.
This is my
Should
first
the King of Waloed
playthrough.
deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
So
None but us.
I'm basically basically Riz, what made me the inspiration for this playthrough was, this year Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail had come out, and I've been a big Final Fantasy XIV fan ever since A Realm Reborn. And so I was like, let's get into it, let's play it. I've been delaying it, I've been busy all year. So I played Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail, and it was dog water. It was terrible. I could not believe the time sink I went into that main scenario quest, and just the constant distraction of the NPC Wolkamok, and just the bad writing, and it was just bad. And so I was like, look, I get why it was bad, because the A team of the Final Fantasy 14 crew were working on this game. Because they, one was in development, and the tail end of Endwalker was basically spun to the B team, which is why I also have some gripes with Final Fantasy, or with Endwalker, which was the last bit, the last bit of Final Fantasy 14 Endwalker. I had a little bit of like past the main scenario quest, the initial, I think was it a 6.0. I had some huge gripes. And so I'm like, okay, I am a big Yoshi P, Token, Toby Fox. Not Toby Fox. I stopped at Endwalker, never got into Dawn Trail. So the problem with Dawn Trail is there's only two things that are interesting about it. They introduce basically reflection hopping. There's a MacGuffin that they're like, look, we have a device now that can cross into other reflections because these people used it to go into this reflection, and when they got there, things were hunky-dory, but then all the calamities happened, and that reflection of the calamity was falling apart. And so, yeah, it's a shit show, but they introduce a very interesting element. And because I was a big fan of the Hydaelyn Zodiark saga, and for it to end on that, I was like, man, like, what are they gonna do in Dawn Trail? So I'm hoping now that Final Fantasy 16 is done, the A-Team could return back to Final Fantasy 14 and kind of elevate the storytelling a little bit. So I'm playing this game, and let me tell you, there is no fucking chill in this game. Like, I'm used to some highs and low. Like, I'm used to like a roller coaster. Final Fantasy 14 is like a roller coaster. I'm used to, there's some really high peaks, and then like there's some great action, and then it kind of chills out, and then it goes back up, and then it chills out, and then there's some lows sometimes, but then it comes right back up. This game has just been like, it's just like all over the place. It's like genocide and death and corruption, and it has no chill. And like every time you think there's like something good that's about to happen, like I've been reunited with my brother, right? Joshua and Clive have reunited, but then what happens? Their fucking mother kills themselves out of some desperate racist bloodline purity thing, and then like a whole city had to like be destroyed in the process of their, it's just not fucking chill whatsoever. It's not a chill fucking game. And so that's where I'm at, where it's like, and I'm not saying that's a bad thing, I'm just saying I'm not used to it. I'm not used to the Final Fantasy 14 team basically going all out like they have in this game. Like with the sex and the violence. Like there's basically almost everything in this game except for sexual violence. But they imply it a little bit, especially with like the bearers and like the slavery aspect, and then like what you really like. They haven't really gone into like the sexual slavery thing, or which is good. I'm glad that they haven't gone in that aspect. They haven't jumped on that.
But I dare
yeah,
say
this
you
game
remember your childhood lessons on
be
the seas of
everywhere all at
Dramekis.
once, bro.
Don't
Yeah,
you
it's
think
just
so?
but the thing is, it's also like a West March.
That Ultima
It's
was one of the gods
non-stop
responsible.
suffering. Like
He has certainly
nothing
exhibited
stops
powers that we
suffering.
mortals would
Everybody,
associate with the divine.
Clive is just on the struggle bus
There
of
is nothing
despair
divine about
and
him.
suffering. And I think that is
He
getting
wouldn't
a
be the
little
first
bit
god
old.
of whom that could be said now, would
It's
he?
like, like Sid dies,
Yet
and
for the
5 years
fairy
later,
tales
and
that
it's
tell of
like,
the sins,
Jesus,
there is
he's been
almost
doing this
nothing
for
in the way of
5
accurate
years?
historical accounts.
Like,
Had I the
come
journal
on.
of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas,
I fear all
It's
remaining
just-
copies have been lost to time.
Are you mid-game now, or are
forgive me, I
you?
hope.
I don't know where I'm at.
Certainly not.
I'm about 80%.
Because there is nothing to forgive.
I'm 80%
Even
done,
without this journal,
or
you've provided
70%.
us
Sorry,
ample wisdom.
according to the
I
PlayStation
will always be grateful for
percentage tracker, I'm about 80% or 70%
Perhaps Otto will
done.
be more inclined to share his thoughts when he
So-
hears what the others had to say.
I mean, I feel like I'm missing 2 of the icons. Like, obviously, I need Odin, because that's the next. But I think I'm heading there next. And to be fair, I play fighting games, so Tekken 8 has kind of spoiled like the abilities I get. So I know I'm gonna get Odin because I get Zenzeku, and then so yeah. But after that, I don't know what else I'm supposed to get. I think I'm like 65, and I'm not. I need to take a break for. Fuck, really? I'm only. What level am I? I'm only 38. Shit. But then, I do know that because Leviathan is a DLC, they added Leviathan's abilities in. What's it called? They added Leviathan's abilities in Tekken 8, and then I also need Shiva. I need Shiva, and which is Jill. Obviously, Jill's gonna give me. At some point, I'm assuming Jill's gonna give Shiva over to me, and then I'm gonna get Zenzeku or Odin, which is what I think these 2 spots right here are for. I think one is Shiva, and the next one is Odin. So I'll have all 5 of the icon. Yeah, it is like Devil May Cry.
Clive, we have a problem.
What's the problem?
Only one. That would be a first.
Only
It
one.
would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
What?
Don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains.
It poured.
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means...
I need to finish the game, but I don't know. I'm more of a Final Fantasy X fan.
Jill and I.
So I'm like an
Let them know we're
old
on our
school
way.
Final Fantasy fan. Like my first Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy 3/6, and then obviously to Chrono Trigger, and then after Chrono Trigger, I played obviously Final Fantasy 7, which I like. Don't get me wrong, I like it, but it's not like I feel like Final Fantasy 7 is like baby's first JRPG for that generation. And then Final Fantasy 8 was definitely a game. Final Fantasy 8 was definitely a game that I feel like now there's definitely some, because they've remastered it,
Clive.
there's a little bit of revisionist history with some people.
And how could it not? But are we...
So
I cannot claim.
like I get
Such
like
are the
if that was
wages.
like your jam, that was your jam. But the same thing goes with 9. I feel like 8 and 9 are a lot of people's, like, either you're super hipster or you're super contentious about those 2 games. Because
Ironic, then.
there's a lot of bad stuff that's in 8 system-wise, but there's still a good story there. And then 9 is kind of a return to form, which kind of
How may I help you today?
piss people off. They're like, oh, well, we wanted like the continuation, right? There's this continuation, this this steampunk, cyberpunk, futuristic, magical era thing, but instead we get like a return to true form Final
One
Fantasy
must understand one's place in the world.
game. Place in the world. Okay, this is all just
Very
extra, trying to make sense of it all. Okay, you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you?
About
I
recent
don't mean to
events.
be gloomy,
But the whole world's gone to shit. Reports used to be about troop movements and chances set Paris free. Now it's all about ether floods, Akashic attacks, and plagued by bloody bandits. The curse breakers and all our allies are doing what they can to keep the heads above water.
They need all the help they can get.
And they're counting on you, Clive. We are. Okay.
Here you go.
It was wild with the story and how it's a paradox. It's not a loop. It's a paradox. It's a straight up paradox because for certain events to happen, they are.
Think you can help?
They mesh or they conflict with one another. So that's the reality of it, is that you can't. The events of Final Fantasy VIII only can happen in a paradox. Actually, you know what? Is this automatic? Do I have to have it equipped? I wonder if I just have to have that equipped. Okay, I can't. It's not available at this time. But like, yeah, I there's a part of me that would like to play 8 and 9 again, just to.
Did you see that?
What's it called? Just to kind of remember the member berries. Because they didn't want to lose. Because the boss didn't want to lose. Exactly. That's kind of like, but like 10, because you like 10. 10's unique because 10 has like a, 10 was like the first voice acted one, and it kind of gave that, like, you know, Final Fantasy 7 feel to it, where it's like it's like character focus, but like, you know, the story's oriented to like the issue at hand. Okay, is this where we gotta go? Okay, this is where, oh, no, I guess the closest one would be here. So I guess we gotta go here. I gotta do hunts real quick. I gotta do the hunts. Hunts are important. Okay. Hello, Jill. All right, I think we called the boy. We called the boy. Oh,
Good girl.
Oh, the girl.
Ambrosia.
My only, I guess my only problem with 10 is that there is the novellas. 10-2 and the novellas exist. And I'm not sure if you know about the novella, what the novella does. As far as like, it's a continuation of 10-2, and how ridiculous the story, like officially canon ends. It's pretty sad.
Safe.
Okay. Hello. Hello, big guy. Yeah, 10 of clubs. Okay. Hello, Mr. Bandit. You forget?
Not the gods' forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. Show empty your pockets.
Oh, damn it. Oh, wings. Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, God damn it. I'm like... Oh, okay. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. So I'm a little distracted. There it is. Okay. Oh, wow. How did that get me? How did that get me? Oh, my God. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, now he's dead. Damn. That was rough. That was hella rough. I know how they both end, but I didn't listen to Eternal Calm, which ended at 10-3. So basically, a bit of a spoiler.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
So basically what happens is that the what's it called? The girl, Yuna, uses the faraway portal, whatever, to wish what's his face back, because he's a dream of Bahamut, the icon, or the Echo or whatever. And so Titus, the real Titus, who is a dream of Bahamut, comes to our world in reality. He swims up to the beach, but then there's like these ancient mines that were like part of the old world, the civilization that had technology, and literally blows him up and kills him again. That's how it ends. That's how it ends. Is they all die thanks to the what's it called? Thanks to the ancient technology that was left behind all those years ago. So GG. Right, where is... Okay, so it's there. Okay, let's go here. Oh, there's creatures running amok. Akashi. Okay. I don't know about that. Yeah. That is the ending, my friend. So, Yuna wishes, what's his face, Titus, to come back. They tried, he comes back. It's in the novella. Yeah, in the official novella, which is the official ending to Final Fantasy X, which is the Final Fantasy X... Oh god, why? Oh my god. No, that's the end of 10-2. That is the official ending. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Final Fantasy X Novelle. New or ending. Tidus blows up. Yeah, I remember how Tidus... Yeah, he kicks... Oh, yeah, this is what it is. Where is it? Y'all remember how Tidus kicks a bomb shaped like a blitzball and fucking explodes and dies in front of Yuna after 10-2? Skimmed through the entire story. Entire time I was thinking how bad as it was, and lo and behold, I get a reception. Part of the page that says the novella has been received negatively by many Japanese fans. God, it's hilarious. Yeah, literally, this is canon. This is canon. This is official after 10-2. Straight up. So this is canon. This is actually what happens. Because at the end of Final Fantasy X-2, you see Tidus emerge in the water if you get the secret ending. So you get the secret ending. You get to basically... it's implied that there's like that Tidus returns to Yuna, and everybody's happy and everybody's in love and all that jazz. But in reality, that is not the case. I mean, it is the case, but he does something stupid, breaks a fucking or kicks a ball thinking it's a blitz ball, but it turns out to be a mine, and gets himself fucking blown up. The end. Okay, I'm going to concentrate a little bit. Oh god. Oh, wow. What? Okay. Oh, God. Burn! Dang, that was really hard. That was significantly harder than I thought. Holy moly. I had to burn all my resources there.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Holy moly, that was really tough. That was tough AF, my guy. Holy mackerel. Okay. Jeez Louise.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue, and there's no telling when they might be back.
Yeah, when they
Best
be
keep
back.
that sword handy, Sid.
Yeah.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Don't get him to a healer. Okay. Well, now this guy has some...
What are you after?
Well, I'm after stuff. Oh, yeah, I already bought that. Actually, yeah, I have. Meteorite. Darkest Before the Dawn.
There you go.
Okay.
Much obliged.
Oh, shit. I don't have enough. Oh, God.
There you go.
Oh, wait. I don't need elixir. I need...
Much obliged. Thanks very much.
Oh, my God. What can I sell? Okay. Do I have any valuables? Don't. Yikes.
Pretty well.
Okay, deal with this dilemma. One dilemma at a time.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
You gotta
Did we
burn
join
them.
the fight?
Burn them all.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the
The
men
Fallen
know you
Gate,
come to
eh?
help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Flames of War. Okay.
They were too fast.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
There's always more. Okay. That's weird.
Well, this isn't at all foreboding.
Yeah. My save points are glowing now. That's cool. Not.
I don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not.
Them not. So yeah, I like Final Fantasy X. I don't think they'll get a remake of it. I think they're gonna do all the demakes first. Like with the Pixel remake stuff. Obviously, I think Final Fantasy IX is up on the next chopping
Clive,
block.
wounded.
And then the
We
I
deal
don't
with the
think
Akashic first.
10 will be remade. But they new enemies approach. Enemy slain. Okay.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
But probably not. They're probably peasants.
If you've come to rob this place.
No.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men?
Guardians of the Flame.
But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did
Oh,
he?
shit.
Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Boy. All right. Just a warning, guys. Ads are about to pop. Can't do anything about it. It's just kind of Twitch's new incentive. Not even incentive. Their new.
Thieves. A fine reward.
Their
for
new
holding off the horde,
system.
that is.
I
When
tried
did Wade and his men arrive?
to run ads manually,
after
but
Rosalith
this is
fell.
their new
The
way of
Guardians
doing it.
asked me to
So
shelter some of them that had
about
lost their homes.
4 minutes,
They
they're
were
going to be
making ready to
running
leave, just as
things
the
like 3
skies
minutes
turned.
worth of
We
ads, I
agreed it was
think.
best we
So
stuck together.
I do apologize.
Martha,
It is what it
trouble.
is. It's kind of the new
the scouting
norm.
party's almost at the lift. But
You
they've got
can,
a pack of
however, if you don't
Akashics
want to see any
snapping at their
ads, you
heels,
can
and they
subscribe to
got
the channel.
wounded with 'em.
I run ad
They're not gonna
previewing
make it.
to my viewers
Damn it
who
all.
subscribe. Also, if
We'll
you're
worry
a
about them,
Twitch
Martha.
super user like
look
myself,
after
you can
everyone
always
here.
subscribe to Twitch
If any can still
Turbo,
fight,
which makes
send
the
them to the
entire
lift.
site ad-free.
I will. You two be
But
safe now.
yeah, that is just the new norm. It is what it is. Has to be. And I hate it, but that's just the way it is now. Tried everything in my power to keep it to where I could run ads manually, but they circumvent that ability. Actually, is there any place that was locked off to me? Okay, so that's still inaccessible. Okay, want to make sure. Oh, damn.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
The Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them.
Yeah.
But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Yeah.
Behind you!
Turtles.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
let's go. Okay.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
Nope.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just
The
a pity I
flames.
keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Good luck. All right. Do-do-do. Oh, I guess I gotta go all the way up. Turn. Actually. Did I increase this? No, but I need 1,000. Close. Close.
Mad dogs. A lot of them.
A lot of them.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Don't get into a healer.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
My brothers. All right. Me brothers. Oh, goblin.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, where are you coming from? Here? Chocobo. Burn!
Something's coming.
Oh, what?
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Yeah,
Only
the
first
fight.
round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
Ow, fucking A. Oh my god, I can't see shit.
Nice try.
Okay. Oh, I missed. Oh my god. Okay. You know what? Fuck this. Okay. Almost there.
Do you see any more?
Nope.
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Yeah.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Of course they can stay. All right, Flames of War. Okay. Oh, Guardian Scarf. Display. Okay, it's displayed in my.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Who's that?
Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rosfield.
Ooh.
I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch?
Murdoch.
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Bastard.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
The finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Huh.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Okay.
I will not let you down, Lord Rosfield. You or my uncle.
Or my uncle. Okay. All right, dilemma done there. There's a... I didn't know there was a... Oh, you know what? I think it's because it might be the, Is there a hunt? Is there any more hunts?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Yeah, I think I only have 2 S ranks. Yeah, I only have Breaker Worlds and Rune Awakening? Rune Reawakening. What is that? That is in Holy Empire Sabrek. What level is it? It doesn't tell me what level it is. Level 50. It's a level 50 beast. Okay. All I was looking for, I was like, what level is the hunt? So I can decide if I want to decline it or not. And yeah, that's most definitely a level I cannot achieve as of yet. Okay. But I'm gonna...
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. It's not true.
The world can't be ending, can it? We were struggling before the skies were dark, but now... I can't imagine how we'll bear it all.
We've lost so much already.
When will it be enough? It will end, won't it, Clive?
Come to claim your just desserts?
Ooh.
Here you are.
Nice. No risk, no Oscar.
All in good
priming.
time, eh? Best of luck out there,
Talisman
Sid.
of priming, eh? Let's see. Okay, so since that's mastered, I want to... Damn it, wrong button. Okay, if I go back to Garuda... Okay, so since I mastered it... Okay, it can be on that. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Okay. Which means... Okay. 3,000. Oh, I actually don't need impulse. Okay, Iron Master Power Drive. I want to get that because that does high counter damage. I've already mastered that. I need to master that. Okay. Oh, I got a Mastiff?
It seems the hideaway's lost its...
Let's see. Twilight.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Who's bothering me? The Guardians will get along with the Axis fair and fine enough, working to shore up the rest of the rest wall when not clearing out a few threats remaining down in the Reed. Though chances are we'll be knee deep in Akashic. Had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge, I know you'd a realm to save and all, but If you ever need a quick receiver, come see us, and we'll tap you a case. Okay. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I feared the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic and us, but more than their nameless numbers. However, with the Horde now both thin and fractured, we Guardians can focus on our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed while Martha's blood axes can return to defend the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He's a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking, so as you can see, he's already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. Oh, that's very Guardian scarf. With this strip dyed red for the flame of the Firebird and the blood of the fallen Rosarian brothers, does Sir Wade pledge not only his loyalty, but the loyalty of the Guardians of the Flame. Okay. Is that it? Okay. So guess we'll go here. The North Reach. Oh, god dang it. So bad at the controls of this.
First we find Isabel.
All right, what do you have new?
Welcome.
Okay. And Hopes of Darkness. Beyond Heaven. Dude, I don't have enough. I don't got enough.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflame under a flood.
And we're next.
And we're next. Okay.
I can't do it.
But you can.
Uh-oh. The
Lord.
lady...
Milady.
Yeah, she's
We
not
received
around.
the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashyyyk, but different.
Different.
They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Damn. All right. The garrisons.
We could leave.
There we
The
go.
two soldiers were carrying another. He didn't have any legs.
Oh, he didn't have any legs.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty.
Mm-hmm.
In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives.
Jeez.
Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
Over a drink.
I'll have a word with him.
Dang.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It matters in
It was a
your own
noble
hands.
effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider
is where the creatures came from.
I like how
way
Jill
survivors
stepped in.
speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
Jill was like,
We'll talk to the survivors.
okay. All right. Speak to the wounded.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them
All right.
glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
All right.
My family.
My family.
It's all right.
I'm sorry. I truly am.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Yeah.
Creatures? Yeah,
Yeah.
They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
Gone.
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now.
Yeah.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Okay. All right. Now I gotta go over the wall. Yeah.
Assume you have a plan?
We need to find out.
All right.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Is that? I mean, that's dragon, but is that like a dragon Akashi? Oh my god, there's more dragon. I just want to see if this is like an upgrade now that the world's gone to shit.
Company.
It is. What? Okay. Let's see. Goblin Mugger. All right. Another dragon. It's a Koshik dragon. Okay. Oh god, come on. There it is. There we go. Okay. Whew. All right. Bro, so I read it now, and weird because the end is she wishes for Titus and her to be together forever. And that's the novel. It's so stupid because I don't know how they even got to where... Yeah, it's... But that's the official. He kicks a ball thinking it's a ball, but it's not a ball, it's a mine, and kaboom. He gets kaboomed. That is the canon. Oh, sweet. So Racist Town is dead. I like it. Oh, God.
Look.
Oh, it's the Thrall.
With me.
Should I try?
Save your strength.
Oh, God. Oh, God. All right. I was too confused. Yeah, she doesn't like it, it's bad, dude. It's like I feel like there's a lot of people that don't think that that's like official. It's not really canonized. But
Do you think there are more?
It is.
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
It sucks. Oh, by the way, ads are gonna play. I can't stop the ads. It's just kind of Twitch's new thing where they're forcing channels to just run auto ads.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet.
If you don't want to see the ads, you can always subscribe to the channel.
Many more.
Or if you're a Twitch power user like
And you'll
myself,
need
you can
to be
always
ready for
subscribe to
them.
Twitch Turbo, which makes the entire
we
site
shall.
ad-free. So I do
Isn't that
apologize.
right,
It's going to run ads, forces them.
Milady.
It's just the way it is now.
Garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts.
For now.
For now, at least.
Yeah, I mean,
Hearing that the Dane would
is it
look kindly on any
who
man who
wrote?
committed himself to the
Was it
task certainly
Sakaguchi
didn't
or
hurt us.
Katase who wrote the
Not the
novella?
most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it
Final
takes, eh?
Fantasy
Now me, I
and
never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love.
Writer?
And the people I love.
Who was
include the one standing before me.
Handsome
Oh.
and chivalrous.
Nojima.
If you don't
Nojima wrote it?
I have centuries to post.
No.
Milady.
Nojima wrote. He's the main scenario writer?
To believe that this has solved all of my problems.
He wrote 7,
has
Advent
one.
Children, Crisis Core, 8,
fewer than I
10,
had
10
this
2,
morning.
and some of the Kingdom Hearts series.
Thank you again, Clive.
Huh, and Subspace Emissary mode. Man, Nojima. And he's writing Final Fantasy 7. Makes sense. Man, Nojima. Did Nojima wrote the novella? That I didn't know. That I was not aware of. I was like, Nojima wrote the novella? Wait, can these be like activated now? You know what? I'm gonna go here real quick. I haven't been here. Eye potion. Wait, Imperial Worm. Oh god. Oh, dang it. Oh my god.
Too slow.
And with all the other ones, then started smoking and messed it up. I don't think he messed it up, as I think it's just more of a... Dang it. I need to get better. I think it's because my capture card is not capturing the sources right. I'm assuming. I don't need to fight those. I'm gonna go up here where I'm supposed to be going. What is up? Yeah. Bros. Wait. Okay. He feels resentful because of the novel. Dragon. Yeah. I wonder if there's like an interview that he talks about it. I'm assuming there has to be, right? Morn Blurn, or whatever this place is called. The whole story is about Titus always coming back to Yuna. Yeah. But that's the point. I guess. Maybe. Wait, does this lead to like... Am I going to the DLC? Oh no, there's a... Oh, there's a chest here. I forgot, this is a chest. Ring of the Marksman. I don't know, man. Maybe he was, like you said, he was on one. What is this place that I've discovered? Okay, this is... Uh-oh. Fuck. Fuck. I've done something wrong. Oh, this is... Can I leave?
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Oh, yeah. Can we leave? How does one run away? Yes, run away. Run. Run. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. So far away. That is, yeah, that's a spicy meatball. Oh, God. That was bad. I want to see if these things, they look activated. Maybe they are activated now? A spicy meatball. Oh, hello. Where are you people? People camped out here now? Oh, bandits. Looks like bandits. Oi. Oi. Ooh, that's a sludge, looks like. Slime. All that just to get nothing. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to check and see if that is open. Hey, who are you?
Cid, it's good to see a friendly face for once. Most of the faces we've seen lately have been the snapping, snarling kind, and since the sky has changed, the beasts have turned ever more beastly. We don't have the numbers to put them all down, but we do our best to shoo the worst ones away from the Crystal Road.
Okay.
Wouldn't do to see one of our main trade routes closed.
I wouldn't be doing it, but main... Okay. I Actually, was there? No, there's no. Another dragon? Yeah, these dragons are everywhere now. Oh, oh! I wonder if I could go like... I'm gonna try to see if I can rebind that. Ooh, they can be activated. What can they do now? What do they do?
This one's awake.
Yeah, what does it do? 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 Are similar to RJ Stones with the hidden virtual battlefield assessed by Clive and Clive alone. It presents with the time trial. Okay. Strictly prohibited.
Let's see what's inside.
Trial by Thunder. Okay. Only Ramu. Okay. Trial by element. Buying time. Oh, so these are just like... Do you get any rewards for him? Okay. Blind Justice. Lateral Drive. Okay. Okay. Oh my god.
Too slow.
Okay. What does this trial do? Do I get anything out? If I don't get anything out of it, I'm gonna be very upset. Stage 3. Oh my god. Can I move? Hello? Oh god. Oh, wow. That was easy. Ish. Damn, how many trials do I have to go through? I guess, yeah, I guess go to the final stage. What is the final stage? Okay. Did I don't think I'm gonna be able to take this on. Judgment Bolt, Thunderstorm. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, wow. Whew. Okay, I get some XP out of it. Favor of Lightning. That's it? Oh, man, that was a little rough. Return. Okay. Trial by Thunder complete. Hand of Lapitius. Final trial. A new level of Chrono difficulty to final trial is available within the hideaway of the Artes. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do those bits later. The Lost Wing. That's a shop. Is there another one? There's one here. Midas. There's one over there. Okay, let's... that was rough. That was Breath of Fire. What is this? Will Lightning, Pile Drive. Favor Lightning, Thunderstorm. Breath of Lightning, lowers the cooldown. Favor Lightning. Favor... Oh, it's a better version of it. Oh, wait, no. Favor of Lightning is Lightning Rod. Favor of Lightning, Judgment Bolt. Favor... Wait. Oh, okay. Breath, favor, breath. Gotcha. Okay, favor, lightning. Got it. Okay. $4,000. Okay. I think we're gonna increase 5,000, but I like this one. Mastered it. The Flames of Rebirth. That is my jam. You know what? We're testing it out. Let's see how it goes. Okay. What does it do? Does that do much? I thought it'd be like a third stage of it. Oh, what am I doing? Do I dare take that on? Sure, why not? Let's take this on for science.
Let's try.
Alrighty. I'm going to test something out. One sec, chat. Where is it? I'm gonna go where I need to go, which is here. But I'm gonna save real quick because I'm actually gonna test something out. Come on. Save. Overwrite. Okay. And then actually turn title, yes. And then okay, how do I do this again? It's, accessories, controller. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, I want to oh no, okay, custom profile. Wait. Wait. Do F. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. F. 16. Okay, I want apply. Okay, so Okay, so... Okay. I'm just gonna try this. See how it works. Alright, dilemma. Oh, there's stuff I can buy?
Fucking thieving bastards.
Thieving bastard.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
All my finest pieces.
Anything I can interest you in?
No. Oh my god. Rooftops, facets of rage.
Go with Gilbert.
Go with Gilbert. Okay. So that's inaccessible. This was inaccessible. That is... Oh, wait. That's not accessible now? Oh, I think it wasn't. Wait. And I couldn't go there. Or could I? Did I screw up? Whatever. I don't think there was a way for me to go there. Could have been wrong, though. I could be wrong.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Oh, the shop is closed. That's foreboding. Indeed, it is.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried? You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
All lies.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late.
A little?
They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went?
Yeah.
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What?
Did you say to me? What did you say?
What did you say?
As if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Across the courtyard. What a bastard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
I guess. Is it my uncle again? No, it isn't.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood. It's the only way.
Blood for
We
blood.
hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
Okay.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself.
Throw you
Come
out?
back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Adult.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Yeah, what is he doing here?
Cid. And Lady Jill.
Lady Jill.
What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools.
These fools.
But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Yes.
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
Okay.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Okay. Down the rabbit hole we go.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Cid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is.
But that's all we have.
Perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own.
Okay.
Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Okay. I don't think that's a great idea, but sure. Oh my god.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
A pleasure.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well,
boys.
Conrad, Are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings?
Unblooded
A band of
striplings?
beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt.
Yikes.
And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, milady.
What, is that an insult to me? Was that an insult to me? Because if not, I'm not a good liar. I remember now. I remember I'm not a good liar.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may... Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill, at your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
No.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your
Thank
performance
you,
was
Clive.
nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the
It's
desired effect.
good.
Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Okay.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
It appears I have no choice.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
If I had my pickaxe, I would have...
Quite take it with you.
Don't get yourself
need a
worked
plan.
up. You need
Oh, boy.
rest.
Gotta touch the boy. There you go. There you go. Good boy. Okay.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
Really?
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Well?
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer thin defenses.
Gossamer?
Very well.
Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together.
Together.
Stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
Nothing.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
Yeah.
And we will do the same.
Okay. Oh, let's get with the bandits. All right, where are you at?
The women folk have come to
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
Right.
They mean to overwhelm us.
God damn it. We're... Oh my god. Okay.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
Good day.
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Yeah. Probably should hurry. Ooh. Oh, hey. We did it. We did it.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay. Woo. All the dilemmas have been
Our
faced.
friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
I'm gonna do something real quick. Before I travel to Otto's,
Very bravely.
I'm going to...
Faster!
Damn, there's a lot more dragons now. That dragon wasn't there when I fought it. Let's see. Yeah, so I gotta go over here.
Time to fight.
Nope, no fighting. Just running. Okay.
All right.
Bombs? Huh. Let's see, so... Okay, so I guess... Okay. Okay.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Was wondering when you turn up.
I did everything you told me to do.
All our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
I have the ability to
Luck,
teleport.
I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not
Jacob.
Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another.
Another?
And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice.
Okay.
8 wardens for 8 elements. But you...
Yeah.
Clive.
You're unique.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
A soft
That doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Okay.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
In midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
But...
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
Brother.
I'll look after him.
Hey,
My
Joshua.
attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Okay, we got stuff. Oh, we got table readings. Oh my god, we got tons of side quests. Tons and tons of side quests now. Whee! Okay, what would Jill say?
Tyre's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
Oh, there's a book over here that I did not read. Okay. I don't even know how to pronounce that word. Okay.
What will it be today? What is it that you wish to learn? Here
Okay,
you are.
situation map. Tabor, then the Free City. That's all on the move right now? Okay. Die.
Very good.
Very good. Okay. Let us take a look-see. Yeah, this is the what's it called, the final. They're more action focused. Okay. Joshua. Ashen Gray. Okay. Stormcry.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Tires. Okay. You have the town thanks for helping us rid of the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen any of their like. Good Philippe has taken a scene that we are prepared should ghouls come once again calling, but I oft worry the ranks of captain has begun to wane heavily upon his shoulders, just as I imagine the same might be said for you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you need to stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vel's doors. Yikes. The guards and League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all leave to slip our stakes bit in relatively leisure. For that, I would hazard we have your better half to thank. He put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery and your projection and those stiff limbs of yours and your cadence and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? Shut the fuck up. Master Clive, I apologize for the sudden upward gesture. Certainly has forced me to seek immediate aid. and there's no other to whom I turn. Your most esteemed lord uncle has presented me the task most vexing. I fear I am wholly unable to perform this valued expedition, namely due to the marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. When I maintain the finesse attack to attend to the needs of the manor, to the attending of bandits in back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it pleases you, my lord, Prince, come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rothford, Sentinel to the Lord Byron Rossfield. Yes.
Rutherford.
Rutherford.
Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant?
Yes, it was.
Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Manservant. Okay. So... got that. Oh, boy. You.
Seems the hideaway's lost its...
book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
A recipe?
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go.
Masterpieces!
Well,
it wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I'll help.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought.
Skyworm livers?
At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Haunts the shelves,
Fine.
maybe?
I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
A reputation. Alrighty. Oh, God. Beak.
There's a storm coming soon. Will there be thunder?
Okay.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Led the Ivan.
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Saint-Briquois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful.
Delightful.
The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Saint-Briquois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance. a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Oh, boy. Okay.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Okay.
What subject shall we consider today? Good morrow to you, my friend. One can only speculate as to why fried mortress of skyworm might perhaps a sprig regardless.
Okay.
Thank you for indulging an old man.
Indulging an old man. Alright, you though.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Fine.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Okay. Oh god, there's so many quests. Speak to the children in the atrium. The atrium. I'm gonna go over here. Talk to Fuckface here.
What am I gonna do?
I reckon these guys are enough to give anyone the Holly Wobbly. But I'm not gonna sit around hanging my head and twiddling my thumbs. Did enough of that back in Twinside while we were busy fighting that horrible dragon and that even horrible one.
No more.
From now on, I'm going to do what I need to do and properly put my finger out, no matter how much my knees are knocking. Can't have Nate and Blackthorn thinking I'm a great big wet blanket now, can I? So don't you worry about me. I'm just stick to what I do best, saving the world. Oh my god.
Is everything all right, Goots?
Goots.
You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like, said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil way.
Rotten rumour?
Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out.
Done out?
I'd ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
All right. Oh, right. Really gotta go to her.
Lady Karen. How's business?
How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both In and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating.
What?
About you selling weapons to brigands.
Brigands.
Are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
Evil exploits.
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
Dalimil.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you?
Dang, no.
Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket.
Wretchedness of the world.
But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Dang.
Good day.
Motherfucker, dude. You jerk.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going.
Dalimil.
I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise?
Yeah.
Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Oh my god, really? Okay. Alright, talk to the kids at the atrium. Oh, brother.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
He was, actually.
We're all gonna die!
Because Ultima.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Michelle.
Book of Sums.
You'll get us all striped. I'm telling you, I can fix them.
What? Oh my god, the kids have marks? Oh, that's fucked up.
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Of course
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
I put it back together again.
Well, then your work is already half done.
Carry on.
Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Alright, inspect the scales.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Midadol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
What are the others? The gears.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Midadol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
And then somebody ate
My fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
Okay. The arm.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it.
What does the arm do?
What do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
The pans.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers.
Fried
These aren't for
bangers.
frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But
True.
what if I wanted to weigh Goots? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
In turn.
So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Do you know?
And here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Midadol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley.
Midadol.
I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
He forgot about it. All right. Oh god. Oh no.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
Solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the Hideaway of late?
As of late.
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Except I did not return the cog. But I'm trying to think if there's really a need for a cog in a scale? Okay. Oh god, there's updated thing. Updated thingamabobber. Log. Monster hunt.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Tell me you saw that. Alright. Alright. The pack. Okay. Rank C. There's the rank S. Oh, that sucked. By Greg Gregor himself. Okay, so traveling there is not available at this time. Okay. Hey, cloak and dagger. Who's the dagger?
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
All right. Oh, damn it. god.
Too slow.
Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. We should check that way. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay. Okay, so that's one of the trials. Okay.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
But first, a girl.
No mistakes.
Oh my gosh, I am. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna set it back to default. Regal Sash. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. Okay. Desert Rose. Huh. Can I go over there? I guess I can. I guess I can. Sequence breaking. Let's go.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with. Have a hard time.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The
Okay.
gentlemen of the town guard are strapping from.
Goods.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen.
Hey, Clive.
I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever'll pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And
Okay.
who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not
stall?
the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town.
Okay.
But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers.
Really?
Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake.
Okay.
Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
Yeah. All right.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
No, of course
Well,
not.
unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Yeah.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question.
Good question.
I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
Okay. Careful with what?
You too, Goods.
Alrighty.
The finest sell swords in store.
Fuck!
How the hell did they...
Yeah, I'm gonna go up this way.
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapping from.
Mummy, are the bad men
What a
going to
mess.
come back?
Are the bad men gonna come back?
Can I interest you in a new sword?
Let's see.
My comrades and I,
Okay.
and defend Dal.
I really don't care what he thinks.
I always. Meanwhile,
Okay.
proof.
I just want to be able just to get out.
But we are ever in your debt.
Dalamil saved. And with ours.
It has long been my habit to keep a watchful eye on the comings and goings around Dalamil. I shall continue to do so, that our people might be warned of any further attacks. I pray that you continue to play your part too, not of outlaw, but of hero to the hopeless.
Okay.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Okay.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Okay. And who might it be?
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you.
That's
Die
up
a
to
slow
you.
death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
The sword.
Leave now, and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Okay. Easy peasy. Ooh, 2000. I think the next thing I'm gonna get the Judgment Tower. The Ramu one.
Oh, you've done it now.
Oh, have I?
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
Yeah, exactly.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll
Who?
have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort.
Not worth the effort.
Now be gone. Before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Jeez. Yeah. Yeah.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
In blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue.
Allow it to continue.
Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along
Why?
now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll...
Or what?
Or I'll kill you myself!
Oh wow,
Goots,
big
no.
big words, man. Big
Enough,
words.
all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then.
Bogan.
I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been.
Damn.
What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You gotta go through me.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met?
Yeah.
An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Holy shit. Damn. Damn.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No.
Who
But I
she
reckon
was.
he wishes he was.
Yeah.
It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due.
His
But he
due?
crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too.
Yeah, got on your hands.
But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough.
Way down.
But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already.
Yeah.
Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Jeez, right? A little bit on the overkill there. Oh, I guess I can. Okay. Yeah, I want to do the side quest. Need to do set side quests.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
Foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you
will.
ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
You can't
Why,
stop
you
me.
big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan.
Thanks, Nan.
I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well.
As well.
Till then,
Where's
he'll
the
need
pack?
people
Oh, there's
to
the
watch
pack.
his back. Just like you did in
The
Dalaman.
pack is in...
Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Oh, is it
Of
over
course.
there? Oh, I guess
It's
it's
down
like
Stop it.
right on
Maybe one
the
good eye,
beaten path.
mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Damn. After all that, you're still gonna charge me full price? Bitch. What a bitch. I need money. Oh, dang it, another ornament. A fucking ornament.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Another fucking ornament. No, I'm collecting these things like fucking knickknacks. Or an ornate brass center that's beyond the outer seas, gifted to Clive by Sharon and her assistants clearing her name. According to the Canterous Stockkeep, when packed with herbs and herbal ambergris and left to smolder, the fragrant smokes produced can ward off everything from insects, the plague, protect from a home from the thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. Okay. Got it. And so I just got a reputation reward, which is good. Actually, do we have... Wait. Okay. Collar and compass. Okay. Okay, attributes. So I need 5,500 for that one. Oh, hey, what's up, Jill?
Canva's walls will not hold the Akashic Horde for long. We can only hope they hold it for long enough.
Hey, Joshua.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
I didn't see shit. Okay. Reputation. Oh no,
what
it's...
What are you doing?
It's Alliance
Anything catch your eye?
Alright, bad blood. Wait. Oh shit. Oh, way over there. Okay, shit. I can't do that yet. Let's go back here. Damn it. Damn it all. What time is it? 1:30? Okay. So at 2 o'clock, I'm going to end the stream and then head to the gym. And hopefully this will help cure my insomnia. If I'm so tired that I want to go to sleep right after I work out, that'll be better. Oh my god, it's so crazy seeing
the meadows then.
Seeing all that. Oi! Oh, you're not dead. Then what is that over there?
Boggarty said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Yeah. Black.
This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
know, I don't think I need a counter. Nah, I think I still need a counter. Okay.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs.
The
Yellow
herbs.
with a heady scent.
Herbs. The herbs. Okay. Over here. Saint Bonnet.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Indeed.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Come on.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
All right.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption.
Fit for
Well, I
consumption.
say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Is it good? And well, that doesn't sound good.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the Saint's Bonnet that tames this savage dish.
Savage dish?
It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
Oh my god.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking.
Exactly.
But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Yeah.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary.
The word to the contrary.
Might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
Forthwith. Damn. He's on that chicken nuggy. He's on that chicken nuggy high though. Okay, what is your
Battle cries of dread will die. In ruin lies less. As shrinks the glim, so spirits dim. Unanswered call.
Okay. Oh, we got another mastiff.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Okay, what is the mastiff now?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Yes, I know. I know.
Fancy silks stained red.
Fancy silks. I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past. But thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put arrest matters that were left long to fester. And with the finally done, might be I can stick back and enjoy a new world with yours you've keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. All right. God, why am I such a dumb completionist? I could just mainline the game, but I love completing Final Fantasy games. Oh, by the way, ads are playing. Can't do anything about it. Sorry. It is just the new policy of Twitch that they run ads on your shit. I do apologize. You can always subscribe to the channel to not see any ads.
Help you today, Clive?
But if you're a Twitch Power user like myself, I would recommend also subscribing using Twitch Prime or Twitch Turbo, sorry.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
No risk, no reward, and an ember.
Here you are.
Okay.
Come again.
Come
I may have
again.
more for you.
Wonder if I could craft anything. I know the Orcarilium, I can't get anything for the Orcarilium yet. Because that's a level 50 hunt that I need to get for the Orcarilium. It's just... this is the way it is. Which is sad, but it is a necessary evil. No risk. Patron Whisper. Okay. Let me see if I can craft anything, though. I doubt it, though.
What do you want?
What you want? Let's see. Bastard Sword. Which is called... yeah, Son of... Orbos. I have none of that. I have no Orcarilium, no Stained Loincloth, or no more Bull Flower. I'm assuming that's going to be all hunt. Yeah, going to be all hunts, I swear.
Anything else?
Nope. Sorry to bother you. Sorry to bother you. Okay, so now the last side quest over here. Okay, now we got to deal with the... where is he?
The fates seem bent on driving me from my inn. But if they want me out, they're gonna have to try harder.
Okay. He's got to be upstairs then. Yes, the
My
attendant...
lord Marquis, is that you? It is you.
You received my letter.
Received my letter.
My letter.
I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Okay.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
Thank you for coming.
What was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim.
Grim.
The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate.
This fate?
Is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
Yeah.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas?
Alas what?
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already.
Who?
They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
Yeah.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic. The other, the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
All right. Tyrion. Okay. I'm going to aggro the hunt real quick.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even abandoned.
Scouts have reported seeing more Akashic on Rhiannon's ride.
Brianna's ride. Okay. Let's ride.
Can hardly make out what blooming thing.
Okay, so I gotta go cross there.
Caution, brother.
That is a stone. Damn, really? Okay, Akashic Plume.
I can walk from here.
Okay. Okie dokie. Oh god. Okay, come on. Try that again. Try that again. Okay. One more time. Try that one more time. One more time. There it is. Okie dokie. All right. Okay. Two satellites. Okay. Let's just aggro the thing and then get the heck out. Hello. Atlas.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Ow. Oh. Ow. Get. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, God. Holy shit, I did it. Woo! I didn't think I could do it. That was insane. Level 40. It was 45. Okay, fallen iron. Acrylium. Okay, so I got the acrylium.
Glad to stay with you.
Damn. I didn't think I could do it. Shit, I need to restock though. That maybe I could take down the dragon. No, the dragon's 50. That's 10 levels higher than me. But damn. What an adventure. Okay, let's go to Martha's Rest. Damn. I think because I have 3 people on my team. Normally I only have 2. Or I have 4 people. I have Joshua. Maybe that did made it a little bit easier.
How do?
How do? Oh. Let's see. What is the new hotness? Away? Okay.
There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged.
Obliged. All right. Wait, fallen iron. Oh, used for crafting. Craft. Valuable.
A fair trade.
Valuable.
Is that everything?
Okay, goblin coin.
I wanted one of those.
Oh, amber. Oh, amber is a valuable. Okay.
Is that everything?
Everything? Yes, it is.
Take care out there, eh?
Yeah. Okay, now go here. Oh, how is it? Gonna be 1? Okay.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy, are the bad men going?
Oh, the bad men. Okay.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Perhaps.
Okay.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Oh shit, that is a lot of trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Gee. I mean, this is gonna do work. Oh my god, you're not dead? Okay. $3,000. I need 5,000. I need 5,000.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Aye.
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
Yeah.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against 1, perhaps 2, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more. and his men make the rules now.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free. Only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
Yeah, now they do.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls.
Yeah.
Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
All right. Where do I go? To Northreach. Northreach. Okay, Northreach.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Like a little unrest.
Let the day hear you say that.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
My belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria?
Yes.
It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
All right. Burn it. Dang. All that just to burn a fucking bandit down, bro.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
More bandits
Don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
Many thanks.
This looks to be all of them.
Okay.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it.
I meant it.
They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course.
Of course.
I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him.
Yeah.
If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Dude, I need to check out what the hell... What the hell is out there? Is that a hunt? I'm gonna check and see if that's a hunt. Oh my god, there's like... crazy shit out here now. Oh, wow. Oh my. Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. On a cracker. That was insanity. There's a crap ton of crap out here, though. Wait, is that? Oh, I guess that takes me to another zone. Back here. Back to Martha's Rest. I need to buy shit, actually. Yeah, probably need to buy shit real quick.
Known for making this
Need to buy some stuff real quick.
How do?
Actually, no, I don't.
At all, is it?
At all, is it? Okay. all these
I
side
see you're
quests.
still here. The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time.
For real.
Both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
As is mine. Breath of fire breath. Ugh, really? Ugh. Gross. All right. Is that everything? Wait, wasn't there an obelisk here too? I want to make sure. I was... Oh, no, it's like a... Oh, wow. It was not that. It was, Come on. Come on. This, whatever this is, it hasn't opened yet. Damn it. Okay. Let's go here. All right. Story, mission, whatever. Okay, I'm not gonna fuck with that right now. I already fucked with it. I've already aggroed it. Okay, now we gotta deal with the echoes. Hello. I've already opened that chest. Oh no, low, go down. What are you guys trying to attack? Oh. What's up here? Hello?
punish her.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Better manners? Oh, fucking... why gotta... Okay. Dead chocobo. That's never a good sign. Who are you?
I do. Where are you off to now then?
Oh, this...
Bound
What?
for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. All up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. Don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sight me stall. As I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next?
Where to?
Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
Let's see. Oi.
You're injured.
Yeah. Obviously.
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept.
What swallowed?
My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
All right.
You catch your breath.
Catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor.
Tabor.
Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Oh, he dead. Bad blood. Okay.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
I got here in time.
I need 2,000 more, man.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Definitely no. Empty shard. All right.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Are taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Okay.
Another survivor. Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
I've earned it. Okay.
You seem familiar.
We met.
Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Ooh.
Wait.
That's Scar.
That's Scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
He could barely stand.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
ne'er-do-well.
Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, hey, look at that. Find you, Sid. One day. Make sure that there's nothing else. Okay, there's nothing else. All right, let's make it to this town. Dang it, I can never get the combo right. Bloody fucking hell. Makes me a little angry. Okay, so this is like
We're nearly there.
Alamigos.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
In Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Obelisk.
Welcome, welcome.
All right, meteorite.
Anything else? Come again.
Come again, indeed. Wait, the mayor?
What brings you to our humble village, young man? If it's our artisans you're here to see, then please. But do try not to interrupt their work.
Their work. Okay. Okay. Jolt. Hello.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor.
Okay.
I am Yote.
Yote.
Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote.
Yote.
You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Everybody's all about their duty and
Tell us
honor.
what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began. And set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes.
Huh.
And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Thom.
Barnabas Thom. Barnabas. Oh, we get a lore dump. Meanwhile...
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are
Run.
free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
Canva is
the
ruined.
realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're about to get assassinated.
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed.
Waloed.
Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Are you kidding me?
Enough.
Are you kidding me? Yeah, he's Odin. He can kill you all in one swipe. Like it just did. Idiots.
Pathetic creatures.
Yeah. God, what freaking idiots.
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
Worthy of salvation.
The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Okay.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end?
Jeez.
What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Okay, what am I about to see?
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Dang. Bit of a lady killer.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Yote. Is Jill gonna say something? I hope Jill says something.
Let's find our friends.
All right. The Gilded Path.
You very deeply. And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
All right, I'm gonna end it here because I gotta get prepared to go to the gym. I might even go to the gym early.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed?
Bold enough to heed it. Okay. So we shall. Actually, shit. 3,000. Why are you so expensive, bro? Why are you so expensive? Actually, I would buy this, but I would lose out on something else. All right, save. 40. Right.
A call.
All right. Close game. Let's see where we're at. 73%, and we're 36 hours played. Dang. Gosh dang. All right. Okie dokie. Well then, thank you everybody for hanging out with me this evening. Thank you for stopping on in. If you don't know, my name is Michael. This is the Out of Order Show. If you're watching later on YouTube, thank you so much for checking out the VOD. I'm a variety broadcaster. We're playing Final Fantasy 16 right now, and if you like the playthrough, go check out the other videos of the playthrough, and be sure to like, subscribe, leave a comment, all that YouTube jazz or whatever that I used to care about, but you know, it's there for recording purposes now. But if you're watching live, either on YouTube or Twitch, thank you so much. Definitely do appreciate your time. And we'll be back hopefully tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll probably be doing or we're definitely going to be doing, I should say, the fantasy draft. We'll be talking about the fantasy draft and the results, and maybe even trying to do a couple pools for the first draft. So, let me check and see if, let's see, if there's anybody that we should rate up. Let's see. Oh, okay. We're gonna be rating up Baru. He is playing some Final Fantasy 11. Friend of the channel. Continue that Final Fantasy action. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. And I'll catch you guys on the flip side. So until next time, be good to one another and peace forever.